Alright. Hello. How we doing today? So, I have made several adjustments. I downloaded some mods. Well, mods is a strong word. I changed the INI config file quite a bit. I downloaded RE Framework. I downloaded something called... God, I forget what it's called, but it's basically just updating the thing that the game uses. The game uses something where it uses whatever storage that the game is on as like a baseline loading speed. Something like that. And it doesn't have the latest version of that. You can literally just download the latest version of that and drop it into the thing. Some people have said that helps. I did the DLSS FrameGen, FSR FrameGen trickaroo. So I have FrameGen now with DLSS 4. It's not DLSS 4 FrameGen. The thing that I did makes it so you can run DLSS with AMD FrameGen at the same time. But you can also mod your entire system with NVIDIA Profile Inspector to default every game to the newest version of DLSS. So, it's DLSS 4, but not DLSS 4 FrameGen. So, like, non-50 series cards can use DLSS 4, they just don't use the DLSS 4 FrameGen. Anyway. So yeah. I've got some performance enhancements, and I've got FrameGen on, and now I'm getting like 120 with FrameGen, in here at least. In this closed area. One second. Alright, that'll do. Alright, I'm ready to game. I got Baja Blast in my system. Sounds like you're a dirty cheater? Yeah, well. You gotta do what you gotta do to survive in this climate. When I was looking for the mods on Nexus Mods, I went over every single one, and there's literally a config file somebody made for the 1080 Ti specifically. So, I might send that your way just so you have it at some point if you need it. Anyway, we're in the game. Yeah. Let's talk to this guy. I didn't earn those frames, basically.
Ready to go?
Yeah, you're right. Oh, and the only other thing that I did outside of the game is in OBS, I turned off some of the more graphics card intensive encoding options like B-frames and psycho-visual tuning, because I was getting a lot of encoder overload. So I'm hoping that this whole package gives me a much more enjoyable experience. I also changed my hunter's drip. Let's get into it.
Follow me. The village is this way.
Oh, well.
Was part of the village too, huh?
I wasn't lying when I made my stream title. AFK right off the bat.
But then, the Wraith ruined everything.
The white man ruined
I'm sure
everything.
everyone's just hiding now, though.
Alright, I'm putting my controller down.
Tashin! It's me!
Drip is the most impactful thing, yeah.
Tashin! Are you here? Tashin! Tashin!
Nata, is that you?
I was waiting in this rock the whole time.
You're alive. Nata,
Did what you said. I stayed strong. You were right. About people. These are my friends.
Wait a second, this guy's white.
Let me find my way back.
thank you. Thank you.
We're from a land to the far west, beyond the desert.
Called America.
Mata here crossed the sands on his own to look for help.
You made that trek alone?
Uh-huh.
I had no idea there were other people living so far away. Please, come with me. Let us rest and talk.
Woo.
No! Go! It's time to get inside!
No!
Hello, that's a Rathalos that's high on bong smoke. What is up with this?
A Rathalos.
He's on reefer smoke mode. Like the Dosha Coomer.
We will.
Take Nata to camp.
Alright.
Got it.
Let's see how this performance holds up in fight. Do I write the show? Maybe.
It's behaving as erratically as the Doshagama from before.
Oh, okay. Oh my god, I didn't eat anything. I did not eat anything. So I'm in here with, like half HP. Not great.
The crystal
But,
exploded.
wait.
Must have been from contact with its breath.
Well done, steak maxes your HP too. Yeah, this is PoE 2. Jeez. Ooh. Alright, you know what? Light Waver, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. I'm swapping weapons. Oh, I see. You're a bot. Ow. You probably have to offset that. Alright, it's been a minute since I used the switch axe in this game, so give me a moment here. Ooh. Oh, that didn't go anywhere. Why didn't that go anywhere? I just whiffed my parry. Anyway, if this guy advertises something else in my chat again, kill him. By order of the guild, I authorize you to shoot this fucking guy. Ow. I'm dead. Ooh! I have, like, literally the two worst weapons I could possibly have for this fight, by the way. Rathalos is fire and poison, and my two weapons are fire and poison. So... this is gonna be a rough one. What is this? Well, hopefully I can at least get a poison off. Oh, I also learned the other day that you can still do this latch-on zero-sum discharge, but you have to hold down Y and B now. Is he poisoned? Ow. Yeah, that deadlock patch already came out, and it's good. I miss there not being solo lanes, even though I know a lot of people don't like solo laning in that game, but yeah. That, like, literally, a like 20% reason why they did that is because it was too easy for characters like Lash to just be like, okay, I'm gonna roam, and then he goes to the side lane in like 2 seconds, and then ults both the laners under their tower, and then gets a free double kill. Like, literally stuff like that is the reason why they changed it to 3 lanes.
I'll put the materials I gathered in your item box.
Alright. Can I go... am I allowed to fast travel back? Okay. I'm gonna change my weapon. Okay. So that's poison. Now, if memory serves me right, Rathalos... he's either weakest to lightning or dragon, and I don't have a dragon weapon. I'm gonna use this lightning one. Off stream, I refought Ray Dow for the materials, and I was able to craft the lightning charge blade, which is really sick, so I'm going to use that. No, the whole map is different. The entire map is different. Like, some stuff is still the same, but, like, the jungle camps are all different. There's, like, 20 Sinner's Sacrifice vending machines with a new mechanic, which is really broken, by the way. They're going to change that, hopefully. Basically, on the Sinner's Sacrifice, instead of just heavy meleeing it until it breaks and you get a buff, now you heavy melee it until it breaks, and then you have to play a mini game where you wait for lights to light up, and then when they max out, you heavy melee it, and then when you heavy melee that, you get 3 buffs. And there's like 20 of these on the map at any given time now. So, when people like win laning phase, they just go farm all the vending machines and just get so much money and so much raw stats. It's ridiculous. They have to tone it down. But yeah, the whole map is different. The way you get to mid is different. Bridge buff location is different. Like it was an entire... it's like Deadlock 2.0, basically. Anyway. Grill a meal. Custom meal. Well, the jungle in Deadlock is either busted or useless. And most of the time it's been useless. But now it plays more like a normal MOBA question mark, where doing the jungle camps is less troll. But like I just said, the vending machines are just so broken that people just do the vending machines instead of the camps anyway. So, it's questionable. Let me drink up here. Yeah, it's questionable. They definitely need to tone that back, but it's a different game. And another problem that the game had before, especially early on, was when the game is 4 lanes and not every objective has a ton of health, split-pushing characters would just take over solo queue pretty hard. Like, there was a point in time where ult maxing McGinnis, CDR maxing McGinnis, was like one of the best characters in solo queue, because you would just split push, put your turrets down, ult the objective, and then just like take every objective for free. Some of the duo... I did not know you could climb that. Some of the duo lane characters are definitely not as good as they used to be. Let me switch. Split push Ivy is also ironically good, despite her being a support. But yeah, there are some things they didn't account for. Like in that major patch that changed everything on the map, they didn't really do any balance changes. And this is ooh, hello. I need to perfect guard that. In like the patch before this or the patch before that, one of the changes they did was they nerfed ammo scav because it was just too good in solo lanes. So they took away the health that it gave you. But in this, now that there's no solo lane, they didn't compensation buff ammo scav. So that item just feels dog shit. Stuff like that. But as for characters, I don't know. Oh, that explodes. Alright, I gotta lock in. Am I ever going to get my charge off? Ah. Oh. Alright. Gotta lock in. Ow. Dude, I'm getting locked into so many animations I don't want to be locked into. Bop. Alright. Let me get that tail, big dog. Hold on. Ow. What was that? Alright, he's got some new shit. He literally just flew over, and him flying over stunned me. So it fucked up my roll timing. That's new in this game, I guess. Anyway, let me read what you guys are saying.
It's not like any Rathalos I've ever seen.
Yeah, every single patch, Bebop getting like the bomb changes. I have no idea what they're doing with that character. And guess what? Guess what? Bebop is like meta right now. And it has been for a couple of months, especially in like EU for whatever reason. Bebop is just super strong. The gun rips. A character that is Blitzcrank should not also have a fucking Vel'Koz ult as his normal fire, and then a literal Vel'Koz ult as his ult. But, like, he's Blitzcrank that also TODs you. And disarms you. Like, my favorite part of playing Deadlock is when I build 45% spirit armor, and then he presses a point-and-click sticky bomb 2 times, and I still take 1,500 damage. I love that. Fuck that character. Anyway. The game is still fun, though. It's the only multiplayer game that I am playing just for the love of the game at the moment. There's no battle pass, there's no meta progression, there's no nothing. It's just like, that's just a good game that I enjoy. So I keep playing it. Do I have to eat this again? I have to lock in here, by the way. This guy's on crack. This is the first Rathalos, which is usually like a power spike in difficulty, but he's also just on roids for some reason. So, I gotta lock in. Bullet Bebop is, yeah, it just rips. Heavy slicing pod. Alright. I do like Valve. And the production value that they added in this patch as well. Here, say hi to the ground for me, big dog. Like in this patch, since everything is in a dual lane now, they added a bunch of unique dialogue. Oh, tell me how this chainsaw feels, big dog. They added a bunch of unique dialogue between like all the characters in the game now. When you lane together with certain characters. I love that shit. Like character interactions is a big part of the... Why is there a Coomer here? Is a big part of the reason why versus games, team fighting games, are among my favorite fighting games. Where am I going, by the way? Am I dropping down? I'm dropping down. Alright, I have a parapod. Wow, 2 of those full parod? Alright, say hi to my fully charged bullshit. Ah. Alright, let me get that tail. Ring. That really didn't reach him for the big part. How about another one, though? Ah. Ow. I want to cut the tail off. Odie Jones, but dragon, yeah. Oh, the tail has a wound. Hold up. Bring. Dude, this weapon's focus attack follow-up is dopamine incarnate. Ooh. Deny the flight. Is he out of here? What the fuck? Who got this guy involved? Oh, hold on. I charge up my shield. Is that new? The wound? Yeah, wounding is the new one of the new systems. The new stuff in this game, as far as like combat mechanics, you have offset attacks. Well, okay, the main one is wounding, which is when you see that red shit on them. You press left trigger to go into focus mode, and then you press, you have access to all of your moves here, and even sometimes certain moves that you would only have access to from a string or doing something else, you have access to in focus mode. So, like, here's an example. If I even remember how to switch to my axe, because I don't play this weapon. Okay, so if I'm in axe mode on this, normally you have to do an attack, and then you're able to do like a fade slash like this, or lateral. But when you're in focus mode, for whatever reason, you can just do lateral moves like this raw. So there's a good amount of depth there. And then there's also offset attacks, which are basically like counter hit parries. So you have certain moves that are labeled offset. And then if you hit the move that is coming at you with the offset thing at like a parry timing, you get a cool little bonus. It's sick. And then there's Power Clash, which is if you parry with a shield at the right time, you get a little cinematic bonus. And then there's like Perfect Dodging. The Twin Blades has Perfect Dodging, where you get a steroid after. Like, all of the combat mechanics in this game are fantastic. Legitimately. It feels amazing. And everything is super crunchy compared to the beta. They really listened. Where did this asshole go? I'm gonna ride my dog. But, yeah. When you wound something, you press focus R1 to open the wound, and then every weapon has like some like special move when they break a wound with that attack, and mine is like the turbo chainsaw thing. Alright, I really want to break this guy's tail. Define crunchy? Why can't I move? Am I just not allowed to go to the tail? I guess I'm not allowed to go to the tail. Please define crunchy. Look at this move. Look at the hit stop on these moves. Oh, I didn't break the tail. The vibration on the controller also is a big reason it feels good, but like the hit stop, the crunchy ass hit stop, and the sound effects, like, yeah. You really feel the moves in this game, and it feels amazing. It really does. Alright. Not too bad. I didn't cart, right? Oh, no, I did. Oh well. Why is Capcom so good at multi-hit moves? I mean, what else are you talking about? We got some decos. Dude, getting decos in low rank is kind of hype, I'm not gonna lie. Charge Master. And another critical element. Am I like the luckiest guy alive, by the way? I have 2 critical element already. But maybe it's not rare in this game, I don't know. What do you want me to do now? Go AFK for 20 minutes?
What did you do?
This person's a hunter, Uncle. They study monsters and, if needed, slay them.
People challenging monsters? Incredible. You saved
I mean, Capcom is good at making combat in general.
Thank you.
I've said this before, people often think that, like, Nintendo
Nata's father
is like the OG. They make something in a genre and it's like the pinnacle of that genre,
Hunters Guild.
like Fire Emblem or like Mario or Zelda or stuff like that. But realistically,
Nata told
it's
us what happened
Capcom.
to you, so we came to help and investigate
Mega
the monsters
Man,
that attacked your
unmatched as far as like 2D power-based platformers go.
I see.
Fighting games, basically the grandfather of actual fighting
I
games.
suppose
Devil
we
May
should
Cry,
start with
pretty much still the king of character action.
that. Come.
Monster Hunter, there has still been no other monster hunting game. Like, there have been games like Wild Hearts that try, and then they just fail spectacularly. Or Dauntless. Like,
All I remember is
no other people can really do what the first-party Capcom games can do. Most of the time, it feels.
more days passed before I was even
Alright, hold on. Wake up. I'm actually able to control my character and move faster than the characters.
places to rest
Move faster than the morons.
for ourselves
Rare.
and for those we lost.
Oh, never mind. I went too far. So now I have to slow walk. God forbid. Hello? Game?
Once our wounds were healed, we unblocked the passage.
Yeah, whatever.
Immediately, my legs began to shake.
Experienced jaundice in my
It
legs.
was madness. None of my people had ventured outside for 1,000 years. I began to deeply lament my error, condemning Nata to some unknown void. I searched and searched to find him, to no avail. Surely someone must have found him, I prayed.
You're impressed with Marvel Rivals? I thought you said you were never gonna play that game.
Imagine he would go as far
Why
as
you main Psylocke? But nope.
Why?
Nope.
Why was I the only one to escape?
Guess again.
the moment I saw that creature, I was certain we would all perish.
Not even
I couldn't
close.
let that happen to you.
I hate that
And
character,
now I
by the
know
way.
path I chose
She's
was
fun,
right.
and she's good,
The others will feel the same.
but the ult just being AoE nuke untargetable and like she gets it like every 45 seconds, it feels like. Yeah, fuck that character. Her purpose in life is to just force support ults. You thought it was gonna be a flavor of the month thing? No, dude. Even from early on.
Go on.
I don't play Spider-Man. I wish I did, though. Spider-Man 96, by the way.
Are you all right?
I played Spider-Man on my alt. When I was, like, playing with friends that I literally couldn't play, like, a video game with. But, yeah, dude. That game had, like,
The monster that attacked our home.
what?
Yes.
1 million concurrent players, 900,000, and then even like a month after it came out, it still had like 90% retention rate or some crazy number.
Nata,
I don't know what these guys are talking about.
the time has come for me to tell you about this land and its people's long, long history.
Oh, God bless. I was just wondering about your long, long history.
I came to share this with you the day you were lost.
Spider-Man is sick, though.
It is time
Even
to
though,
set
okay,
you on your path.
the one thing I don't like about Spider-Man is that he is supposed to be the, like, really difficult, high skill cap,
Beekeepers
hypermobile crack addict character.
this land for eons.
But
Ages
I don't know if you actually played him,
known as the
but
capital
when you right-click somebody
This was a city?
and then you
Yes.
E them, right, or whatever it is where you hook them,
Did you not?
that's supposed to be like your win con.
Remains of the
But
Bailey.
when you land a right click, if you wait a second, you get an auto target hook.
Yes, the
I understand they want the character to be pickable for like
that let them control nature.
troglodytes and lobotomites,
Built an advanced
but
civilization.
you're making the hard part that's busted, where you just go in and one-shot people, the easy part.
Its people and
That I don't
civilization
like.
were lost, except for the traces that still
Like, just let them be hard.
You mean traces?
Worst community of any game I've played.
That is a wormway.
Is that really
For
true, though?
energy to travel long distances. They continue to supply energy to every
It is a lot of Overwatch people, which are the worst.
but to what effect
Overwatch people are almost as bad as League people, but
no longer know.
So then, that means Wilk was created here in Myveria.
yeah, if you coordinate with a Venom in any capacity, it's busted. But team-ups are also sick, I love that.
People subsist on it.
The interactions. Every character has like 5 abilities with that aren't just like copy-pasted from Overwatch. Passives. Like, it's a good game. But... excuse me.
After the fall of Wyveria, the
People
keepers
ban their own team more than the enemy. That could be true.
And our watch has continued since time immemorial.
I haven't played in a while because of the whole support focus meta and like triple support. I know there was a balance patch that they apparently what's it called? They apparently toned down the ult support generation or the support ult generation by a bit. You can tell me if that actually makes a difference, but I just haven't played because of that. Like
An archive
every game, especially in like Diamond Plus GM, just devolved into support ults. Like, who had the support that didn't, like,
Wait, then
whichever team had the supports that weren't just beating off during the game and actually knew how to use their ults.
of those
That's what every game came down to in higher MMR.
to usher Wyveria
Literally.
into an era of prosperity.
And that's just lame.
Researchers.
Like, it's fine if they're strong,
Now we are
but
just people.
if something is strong that makes it so the game grinds to a halt,
I don't even
it shouldn't. They shouldn't be able to generate that ult every 45 seconds.
Well, considering how handy they are with Wilk, it does stand a reason.
Every cloak player is the worst gamer I've ever seen. That's 100% true.
Here we
That's 100% true. And I like that character. When I'm playing support, when I have to play support, Cloak and Adam Warlock are my favorite supports because they have like a little bit of depth to them and aren't just like left-click bots most of the time. And there's Tech. I like those two a lot. But when I play Cloak, I am ashamed to do it because every Cloak player is like the worst video game player of all time. Cloak players, more than any other support players, are guilty of, like, we take a point, and then the point is getting ready to move, and they will just blow their ult after we secure the point. And then I'll be like, what the fuck are you doing? And they're like, no, it's okay, bro. I'll just get it back in a minute. And then we lose a team fight. I'll get it back in a minute. And also, I'm not even trying to suck myself off. I'm more so insulting the Cloak players. I am still, to this day, the only Cloak player I have ever seen that will swap to Cloak, or, well, I said Cloak. I'll swap to the black guy. I don't remember which one's which. I'll swap to the black guy and shroud my entire team on reaction when an Iron Man ult or a Jeff ult comes in. I'm the only one that's done that. Literally. That's one of the strongest things in the game, and these people do not actually understand how strong it is. David doesn't understand how people do that. You don't understand why people that are playing the hero shooter game want to just press their funny button. Off cooldown. Especially, okay. I feel like with Cloak, they do it because you get a shitload of hit markers. You just get dopamine. That's probably it, actually. You just get so many hit markers. That's probably it.
Why is it that the keepers haven't been
Anyway,
outside for
yeah,
so
support
long?
players in that game are among the dumbest people I've ever played with.
Fell a millennium ago.
You had fun until Diamond, and now you can't play Wolverine? Yep.
Left this land.
And guess what?
Half of them stayed.
I'll ban Wolverine too.
Our ancestors
I'd ban
were
him
those
too.
who remained, the founders of this village, Sild.
Because, plot twist, I'm a Doctor Strange one-trick.
It is said that all who lived in the capital helped
I'm a
to
tank
evolve
player,
this
but mainly a
into
Doctor Strange
destruction.
one-trick. Since day one. I love that character, but guess what? When Wolverine is in the game, tanks literally cannot play the video game.
Staying
It's not an exaggeration. Wolverine's existence removes tanks from the enemy team.
for the rest of time.
That's why he's permabanned. He's the only character that removes an archetype from the game.
Time?
What exactly did your ancestors do?
I intend.
Where is Will? Sorry, Wyvern Milk.
Anyway, this is supposed to be some big lore dump, I think, but I don't give a fuck.
Underground.
They're talking about the cum on the ground.
In the heart of Wyveria, there is a shrine. It houses something we call the Dragon Torch.
The
source
Dangan
of
Torch.
all-
The Dragon Torch.
Wyvern
Tell us
milk.
about it.
Only that it has existed since the age of Wyveria. We know
Yeah,
not
fuck
how it
Wolverine.
works, nor how to control it.
The white monsters.
The only counter to the strongest role in the game. Is tank the strongest role in the game? Support is the strongest role in the game.
That you should see for yourself.
Strange is the absolute best character in the game. If there's no Wolverine, then yeah, that's probably true. Outside of Invisible Woman Luna ulting.
Well then, let us depart as soon as you've had a chance to unload.
Like,
and prepare.
Invisible Woman, Luna,
In that case,
Hela,
do you mind if we settle
probably
over
still, I haven't played in a while, but Hela probably still is. That character has the most, like, esports cracked kit in the entire game. And then Strange.
Are you sure? You're welcome to it.
They buff tanks.
Not
David, have you vicariously been keeping up with the game because you watch, like, Super or whatever?
Okay.
good. We'll meet back in front of the gate.
But, yeah, they nerfed Strange in Season 1, and it was justified, but he's still good. It was like a tap on the wrist. Anyway, these guys talked about, like, cum on the ground. I don't even know. But now we're in cum zone. Venom is dog shit. Like, the only good thing about Venom is giving Spider-Man the team up and then coordinating. That's the only time you would ever pick that character. Unless you're in, like, shit or elo.
So you're the travelers who helped Nata. Tell me.
Thor has always been sleeper good. And he's even better now because if Wolverine gets banned, the best way to play Thor unironically is to just play him like a budget Wolverine. Where you jump behind the tank and then left shift them towards your team. It's the actual best way to play that character. And he shits damage. And they buffed his health. Yeah. Character's good. But Venom sucks. Like, Venom is worse than Captain America. Because Venom is just Captain America if he was 3 times the Hurt Box. Am I allowed to craft these things? The second best character in the game, Bucky. That character... Yeah. If somebody is good on Bucky, they can pop off, but for 90% of the people playing DPS, they can't do that. Everybody sucks on Bucky except, like, the actual one-tricks. A character that is unironically top tier, especially with the triple support shit, is Black Panther. Black Panther gets target banned a lot because he is an untrackable character. Like, I have never played a game where I know what the character will do and I cannot track him. Because he dashes 5 times. Like, okay, by the time your supports squeal that they need help, you look at the kill cam and they kill all 3 of your supports in like 1 second. They right-click E, right-click E, right-click left shift, right-click, and then they're dead and then they're out. And you can't track them. And by track, I mean like literally track him with your weapon. Character's fucked up. Character is actually fucked up crack addict mode. Anyway.
Got something in mind?
Can I make anything new here? I'm not complaining about the movement. I just think that Black Panther... No, like, I don't care about characters having mobility. It's just that his mobility is like a blink. His left shift is a blink, essentially. And you do like 3 of them at once. You lose to every Iron Fist? That's a support issue. More than anything. Believe it or not. The support players will cry when the Iron Fist dives them. It's actually a support issue. If somebody is stupid enough to pick Iron Fist, you have to, like, be a human and then switch to Luna, Mantis, even Invisible Woman to push them away. I don't know how good that would be, though. But really just Luna, Mantis. Even Adam Warlock with the left shift. Like, it's your job to switch to something with CC, because supports have CC. For some reason. Iron Fist is terrible. He's a scrub killer. Wolverine is what Iron Fist... Okay. Wolverine is what bad players think Iron Fist is. Anyway. I really can't craft anything? Did he get changed recently to percent health? I have no clue. I haven't been playing the game outside of, like, logging in to do dailies for the Battle Pass skins as of, like, the last month and a half. Okay. In Season 1, I grinded to GM and had a great time. Had a bunch of fun. And then in Season 2, when people figured out the support stuff towards the end of Season 1, and then specifically at the start of Season 2, when I read the patch notes and none of the supports got nerfed, and then triple support became way more common, I was like, alright, I'm good on this. So I haven't played it, really. I still think it's a good game, but, like, it's not in a state that I enjoy. Because every game just comes down to which team has better support ult management. That's it. I mean, a good chunk of the supports actually have, like, tools for stuff like that. It's just,
You know where to find me.
like, Cloak and Dagger Shroud is... If you're a good player, or even have a functioning frontal lobe, the Shroud on Cloak and Dagger is the most impactful ability in the entire game. That isn't an ultimate. But Cloak players are the worst people alive, so... It doesn't matter.
Oh, what can I do for you?
Alright, I'm gonna talk to this guy.
It's time I showed you what our ancestors created. Are you ready to go?
Yeah, I don't really have a choice, cockhead.
I was going to tell Nata. The place I'm taking you is known to the Keepers as the resting place. Before we go, I need to tell you about the monster.
I mean, yeah, they're Overwatch
that
players.
village. It is a guardian by the name of Arkveld.
Arkveld, that's who I fought in the
Arkveld.
beta.
I knew it was an extinct species. But what exactly is a guardian?
It's the name we have used since the age of Wyveria for monsters that serve people.
Huh? What do you mean, serve?
It is the
What
secret
the heck do you freaking mean?
many years. Now then,
But yeah, I don't know. I can't be bothered with that game right now. I just want the cool Battle Pass skins, that's about it.
Monsters that serve people.
There's no way there are monsters that will just follow people's orders, right?
From Solo Tank Thor, yeah.
enough, you will see for
Okay,
yourselves.
like,
Just
I
watch.
genuinely like Doctor Strange, which is why I one-tricked him to GM or whatever, but literally like 90% of the reason why I one-trick support is because nobody would pick it, and he is a viable solo tank. That's the only reason. If I wasn't like mentally okay with just being forced to play support or tank every single game, I probably would kill myself. Like, God,
Our ancestors succeeded in creating
nobody wants to play tank in that
they
game.
called guardians.
Guardians.
They hibernate in these
Hold on, this is important lore. Guardians in the white cum cocoon.
They are the legacy passed on to us.
I mean, this was fairly obvious anyway when we fought the Dosha Goomer and then Lady was like, it doesn't have any reproductive organs. It's like, okay, it's clearly like some artificial thing.
Wyverian's energy is their sole requirement to function. Thus, they have no need for predation.
That explains the behavior of the Doshagama and Rathalos we saw.
2. They live indefinitely, and therefore have no need to reproduce.
They don't die of natural causes?
Not as long as they continue to consume the wyvern milk. Ever since
Wyvern milk.
our guardians stayed dormant until recent years when they began to awaken. This place is rich in wyvern milk. They have all the sustenance they could ever need.
Dude,
Yet Arkveld escaped to the outside world.
I don't know, man. Calling something milk
Guardians were modeled after existing
in a
monsters
serious
with
tone
traits.
is funny to me.
Arkveld struggled out.
Anyway, I don't know what you're talking about, Sean.
I don't know if that's the only
I don't know what you're talking about with, he's so strong. What, Hawkeye?
Arkveld awakened, attacked the village, and fled. Despite the loss of many lives, our only option is to continue watching over the
Oh,
guardians
well.
still here.
Yeah, in Season 1,
That we have inherited.
when I was grinding ranked, the only characters that were banned every single game were Bruce, because the Iron Man Strange team up,
Creatures
Hawkeye, Hela, and then Luna.
to the
Those are the
fullest.
only 4 characters ever banned.
Is that what you
In this
call
season, I think
constructed husks that
Storm is perma-banned, right?
locked away when they're no longer
Especially now that there's the Johnny Storm team up, which I assume is good. I haven't played since they came out.
All it wanted was to be free. And I don't know which of us is worse.
Nata,
It's okay, little Chunga.
If things were different, you wouldn't have this unique perspective.
Storm, Luna, Bruce, Logan. Yeah. I mean, Luna is one of my least favorite characters in any video game ever. Because she does decent damage, she can like snipe the flying characters unironically if your tracking is good. Has CC, has good movement, better movement than most characters in the game. Duplicates healing, and obviously the ult. The fact that she is just unstoppable completely during her ult. And she also gets like a 500 HP shield when she procs it, by the way. Yeah, fuck that. Support ults ruin that game. Whoa, Sacrets. Arkveld. The White Cumulon. Damn, fresh out the womb he's getting killed.
I thought they didn't need to eat.
South Korea?
Nata! Tashin! We have to find them! What? Are you nuts?
Was that joke accurate, or is that somewhere else? I don't know. It's been an hour, and I've just been talking about Marvel Rivals and Deadlock. Oh, shit! Oh, hello. Yeah. Splitgate 1 was among my favorite multiplayer experiences. I just didn't play it that much. But yeah, that game's great. And I'm looking forward to trying Splitgate 2. Ooh, Power Clash. Ow. Oh, I wasn't looking. I was looking at chat. That's the longest I've ever been knocked away from something. Alright, hold on. Let me read chat. Yeah, Splitgate is sick. Walmart Fortnite? I have no idea what you guys are talking about now. Bop, bop. Oh, I gotta wait till the second one. I gotta remember my muscle memory from the beta against this guy. Chainsaw. Brrrr. Ow. Did they change this at all? What is this? The fight? Nice. Oh, this is a variant. This is a variant. It's a Guardian Archveld, which means it's from this artificial cum tree. So, the gimmick with these Guardian variants of the monsters is that they regenerate wounds over time. So if you wound them,
Be careful.
and then you don't break the wound in time, it'll, like, heal the wound, I guess. There might be other gimmicks with it, but as far as I know, that's the only one. Obviously, there's some different moves, too, like the white cum moves. But moveset from that guy was at least the same.
Machine!
You're okay.
We were so worried.
We hid in the cocoons. It tricks the Guardians, at least for a while.
And these? Wow.
I am once again in your debt.
It's Lorna Doone time while this cutscene plays.
The strength you possess. It is.
Main character, you are
You
just
saw it, right?
so epic and cool. Did you know?
Yes, it was feeding. It's unprecedented. Where did it learn this behavior? Can it still be considered a Guardian? And if not, what is it in danger of becoming?
You're certain this has never happened before?
Who's the MVCI character? I have no idea what that means, unless you mean the graphics.
Wait. The All-Harken.
Of course, the All-Harken.
The All-Harken?
Yes, she is somewhat of an advisor to the Keepers. She hearkens information from
Or the one with the giant hair.
has amassed knowledge from across history.
Where can we find her?
In a village some distance from here. But a blizzard and a giant monster there makes the path treacherous. No Keeper dares make the journey.
Let's go. We've come this far.
Don't be foolish. You do not know what awaits you.
Tashin, they can do it. I know they can.
Even so,
I'm going with them. If the All-Harken knows what Arkveld
Yeah,
is
fuck
becoming,
you,
I
Tashin.
need to know.
Who's Tashin?
please take care of him for me. And may your courage bring us the answers we seek.
We gotta prepare if we're gonna take on the cold. Agreed. Let's regroup at the Keeper's Village.
Or is your question, which character in the game is the Monster Hunter character from Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite?
Everyone, I'm told the All-Harken lives in a village in the peaks called Suja. However, The only path there from the ice shard cliffs is frozen over.
We'll need to set up a base camp.
Well, we're in luck then. And it sounds like they've built a base camp in that secret place Rove showed us.
And what
Wake
do you
me
say
up
we
when I
meet
get to
up with
play the
them and
video
share
game.
Everything we've learned.
Finally.
They might have info to share too. Let's head to their camp in the cliffs.
So am I allowed to craft armor from those guardian things yet?
Yep. Got something in mind?
Ooh, Guardian Rathalos. Critical element. Master's Touch? Oh, okay. They nerfed Master's Touch, so it's only one skill, one level, and it's not 100% chance. Normal Master's Touch in, like, World, for example, was if you crit, you had no sharpness loss. And it was, like, the best skill in the game, but you needed, like, 3 armor pieces in order to even use it. In this game, it's just on this weapon, but it's an 80% chance. Still crazy, though, that it just comes on the weapon. So I need to get me a flame sack. No pause. What else? Is there a Alpha Dosha Goomer weapon? Guess not. And this has level 2 load shells, which is nice on this weapon. I mean, I'll just make this to make it.
Alrighty. Perfection.
Perfection. The game is running much better, though, I will say. And that's not frame gen cope. It's like not making my computer brick. But I don't know how much of that is like my settings changes or the OBS settings changes. Anyway, armor.
Got something in mind?
Guardian Sacred. Cool drip. And it has defensive slots. Okay. Wilkes Burst. What does that do? Recovery speed of stamina. Ooh, this... Oh no, that doesn't have part breaker. Yeah, nothing crazy there. More resentment. You always end up trying a ton of things at once. I don't know what you're talking about. Or if you're even talking to me. Dosha Gooner armor. So this has heroics. Yeah, nothing crazy there. Is it weak to different stuff? No. Problem solving, yeah. Can't believe you fight a Guardian Rathalos before you fight a normal Rathalos. Oh, yeah, okay. I understand now. Yeah, you're right. I did a bunch of things at once and just started the stream. I don't really care. Like... Anyway, what does this have? Weakness exploit? Ooh. And weakness exploit goes up to 5 in this game, which is probably for the best. Because in World, it only went up to 3 for the same amount of crit you get. at level 5 in this game, but it was just like too easy to slot in. It was just in every build. Whoa, chance to deal additional fire damage after landing an attack. This armor set seems good. So weakness exploit, and weakness exploit. Yeah, I mean, you just build this. You just build it. I'm gonna be giving up my evade window, but it's fine. Okay.
I'm ready to work.
Let's make it.
Perfection.
Perfection. Gemma looks like she shit herself. Oh, you don't get to see it. Equip. And then this has weakness exploit. And the head has weakness exploit. So I need the plate. And I need the tail. So I gotta refight this thing like 2 more times maybe. Add to wish list. Add to wish list. And I want the
What are we
weapon.
making today?
This weapon is insane, so... How do I get the flame sack?
What are we making today? Boy, ready to get to work?
How do I get
That's
that?
a good choice.
Let's check the guide. Oh, it shows you if you got the crown for the monster. That's cool. And then it also shows you a pin if you need a part from that, from a wish list weapon or piece of gear. Anyway, let's see. So we need scales, the tail. Flame sack. How do you get this? It's literally just a 20% chance after you kill it. That's kind of lame. And then the plate is a 3 to 7% chance. Yikes. Alright, well. Run it back, I guess.
You keeping stocked?
Alright, so we have 2 new gem slots. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy at all. Charge Master. Oops. Oh no, I put that on the right one. That's fine. Okay, so let's kill... Let's try to hunt a Guardian Rathalos and try to get all those parts in one swoop, because I really want that weapon, and I really want that gear. Pretty big power spike. Moxie? You can just make this every time? And I could actually capture it. I have enough tranks to actually capture it for once in my life. Let's do it. Alright, Almer.
Yes.
Let me have it. So we have an optional for Dosha Kumar and Rathalos, but we're gonna do the Rathalos right now. Okay. We go.
Prepared? Just give me the word if you decide you want your Calico's help.
Can't wait for somebody to make a mod where you can just turn off your companion dialogue, your fucking God of War dialogue. Gotta focus the tail. Ooh, fade away. That still hit me. We gotta aim the tail. Ah. I got that tail, big dog. Nice. Dopamine. All right. Pretty good. Give me that tail. And the tail apparently has a higher chance to carve the plate. Surely I get lucky. Nope. Oh well. I really just want the flame sack from the final carve. Where did this guy even go? Also, one of my favorite things about this game is that when you make a weapon from a specific monster, the sound effects from it mimic that monster as well. So this Raydao Thunder weapon literally has the clanging scales from that monster. And like the weapon from that fire squid has squid sounds and shit like that. No, it doesn't. Yeah, I guess you're right. Oh, right into that. Game, are you gonna, like, work? How many times do I have to press my Mega Potion, bro? Ow. Oh, okay, that's a pattern. He likes to do the dive bomb into fireball. Also, you can apparently, fireball. You can parry Monster Wars in this game with like the offsets and all that stuff. I've done it once on accident, and then learned that you can. Nice. Ow. Is this thing gonna die? Ow. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Okay. It's close to done. Where the fuck is it? I gotta set up my radial menu properly at some point. Shock trap, and then 2 tranks on the right.
Make sure to grab anything a monster leaves behind.
Shut up, bitch. Watch out for my trank bomb move. I got the plate! I got the plate on the first try. You can't make this shit up, bro. When I fought Ray Dow for the first time, I also got the plate. Sub 10% drop. Fuck yeah. I hope I got the flame sack. I got the plate. There it is. 3 flame sacks. And we got the plate off the capture. That's huge. So I think I got every single thing that I wanted from one hunt. Big.
They might have info to share too. Let's head to their camp in the cliffs.
Okay.
Anything catch your eye?
Nice. Ooh. This is big. 15 crit, and then I have 2 critical element gems. So,
Look good?
let me get the... I'll watch the animation for this one.
Perfection.
Perfection. Ooh. Ooh, and it's drippy as fuck. It's drippy, no kizzy, as the kids say.
Anything catch
Anyway,
your eye?
when I go kill myself.
Yo.
Weakness exploit all day, though. So... yeah.
Look good?
I'm ready to work. Alright. Perfection. I'm ready to work.
Okay. And then...
Whoa.
that'll give me weakness exploit 3. Master's touch.
Ready to get to work? Alright. Perfection. I'm ready to work.
What does Intimidator even do again? Discourages monsters from engaging you even if you've been spotted. Interesting.
Yo.
Martial tempo on my basic strike. Yeah, for sure. Put that on the list when I start PoE, I guess. Do I just make this 4th piece for the level 4 Scorcher thing that just doesn't show up for some reason? I think I should. I'm gonna be losing out on my beloved Evade Extender, but it's okay.
I'm ready to work. Ready to get to
Fine.
perfection.
I want to try this Scorcher effect. Okay.
Ready to get to work?
So we have 4-piece Rathalos, the Rathalos weapon, and yeah, we're looking pretty good here. Alright, let's see. Critical element all day. So now I have 3 weakness exploit, Master's Touch, and 2 critical element. Pretty big, pretty big. Oh, the helmet doesn't have a slot. Oh well. let me see if I can make another jewel.
What are we making today? Yo.
Nothing much.
Look good.
I guess I'll just level up the boring
Ready to work.
defense up. Alright. Looks good to me.
Tea.
Very, very nice power up. Let me save the game. Excuse me. Let's hunt the Guardian Dosha Kumar. Where's Quest Girl? Really high.
Yes.
And then I'll take a break.
Not forgetting anything?
Just PoE discourse in the chat.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared? They issued us supplies. Let's put them to use.
Guardian Sacred. They're ganging up on this guy. Brrrah. Oh my god, the dopamine! Bing, bing, pew, hoo, hoo, hoo. Ow. Power clash. Carcass. There a hazard here? No. No stealth attack allowed? I did it too early? Make it make sense. Are we talking about PoE spoilers? Alright. I'm going for the wedge. Okay. I'm kind of a goat, I guess. Ow. The second I let go of guard. Of course, I whiffed my biggest move ever. That was intentional. Do I don't think I have enough to capture. Alright, he's pissed. Let me go back to base and see if I have tranks. Excuse me. Nope. Alright, well, I only have enough tranks to catch this one thing, so... Weehaw. Whoa, they're getting pissed at each other. Alright, got it. Woo. More Intimidator. Hey.
They might have info to share too. Let's head to their camp in the cliffs.
Yeah, whatever. Does this guy sell anything new?
Yeah. Okay, let's have a look. Selection's not bad, huh? Sure you got
Cluster bomb. Oh, that's ranged. More jerky.
Stocked up on that.
More cool drink. More hot drink.
Glad I stocked up on that.
Still no tranks, though, I wish.
Put all that to good use, yeah?
Hey. Ice Shard Cliffs. Where is that?
Please, as if anyone wanted to hear one more word of that windbag's garrulous speech.
Damn.
I, for one, would have preferred a chair over any of those awards.
They're guildmasters and acquaintance, so I'll try to mention this privately. If we make it home in one piece.
Well, what can I do for you?
Alright.
Hey,
Hello.
Look who's here.
Look who's here.
We took the liberty of building a base camp in this fine place you found.
Time for your daily dose of non-gameplay.
We'll conduct our investigation of the cliffs from here.
I also can't skip this dialogue.
We have new info on the White Ring.
Synthetic? You're kidding.
If it turns out to be true, that's a bombshell.
It's not like it's never been talked about before. The possibility of creating new species. But
That's why we need to find a way to Suja, to find out as much as we can.
Well, in that case, perhaps we should contact a local expert.
We bumped into a very verbose Wadwad while investigating the cliffs.
Think I know the one.
All right.
That'd be great.
Werner.
Okay.
The Great Bridge up ahead should get us to his hidey hole.
Holy shit, am I actually allowed to go top speed?
An ancient city, synthetic species, and someone called the Al-Harkin. Am I keeping up?
I'd never heard of any of this before.
I'm sure your head is spinning as much as mine. We'll bear right once we're across the bridge.
This is a very rare opportunity where the game actually lets you go full speed.
We're seeing the remnants of civilization.
Even if, in general, it's still non-gameplay because your sacred's just in auto-move mode.
Just a line of infinitesimal moments leading to the present.
Well, what's this? How capricious our meetings and partings seem to be. You need not explain. I assume you have traveled here to seek my wisdom.
Can't skip this.
That's right. How did you know?
We
For
need to
some
reach a
reason,
bridge
you
called
just can't
Suja.
skip this.
Do you know of a way there?
What paths may be are limited only by our minds.
Uh-huh.
I know of a path
I like that 4-second pause after you said that.
Risk and patrolled by a Goliath. What say you?
Come to think of it, Tashin did mention a giant monster. It's a risk we have to take. Can we count on you, Rove?
You may. There. That way. Straight on to the end. The path is self-evident.
Anime character.
But is it though?
There's no way! Our sacred can probably make it, but...
The beast is away. Now is the time.
Thank you.
May your journey reward you.
Can you take the rear? Let's go.
You should have said, dude, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm already in the rear.
Rushing elbows with death.
Whoa, what the heck?
What? Now was not the time.
What the hell? Big fella. Jindahad. Big fella.
How's it even walking on this fence? Stay ahead of it! Ice? It's freezing the ground to secure its footing.
We have to stop it! Go! Don't stop, no matter what!
Uh-oh. Dude, I was literally gonna say I should just take my break now because it's probably just gonna be unskippable non-gameplay. I literally could have done that.
Let's keep going.
Okay, we keep going. Let me know when I can put my hands on my controller.
The sheer size of it is a threat.
That place covered in icicles. It looks spacious enough.
We might be able to set up a pop-up camp.
It's worth a try. Anything's better than staying out here.
Is everyone all right?
I haven't had my hands on the controller in 5 minutes.
We can't go any further while it's around. Hunter, I believe this is where we excel.
Right. Alma, Gemma, Nata, you stay here.
Everybody's got A's at the end of their names, huh? Oh, do I get to play the video game that I paid money for? Oh, I can't, eat? What? Whoa. I somehow did that perfectly on the first try. New meat minigame. Alright, my shit is still active. Dank drug. Fire resist. All right. Let me get in there. All right. New monster. Oh, well. I should have known. They give me a cool giant monster to fight, and I have to have an AI companion. 2 AI companions. God forbid I do something by myself. Whoa, this thing is fucking huge, actually. It's got like 5 different mount points. Oh, I need my frost resist. Okay. Would be a lot cooler if I was left to my own devices to fight this thing, but okay. Okay. Dude, every time I go for that, I get hit out of it. Aim for his ridges. Oh. Company. Ow. Bring.
Now that's how it's done. Against standing giant monsters before, huh?
Big. Hey. Okay, a way forward. You mean like the giant hole it just made in the wall? I never would have thought of that. Brat. It's a boss sound. Oh my, that still hit me.
Easy now. It's on the class legs. What's your move?
Is there anything to shoot this guy with? Thank you. No? Big. Oh, I'm tired. Nice. Ooh.
Any moment now. Just keep it down.
Ow. Try aiming somewhere else. It looks good to me. Ooh! Don't get hit now. Rides right past me as I'm frozen solid. Nice, but kind of a pushover when you have two AI companions taking the aggro for you.
Let's send it to the abyss.
Rip. That guy's cool though.
By some miracle.
Uh-oh. They forgot I'm the main character.
Never again.
Well, that just happened.
The blizzard.
What happened to it?
This area appears unaffected. Is this it?
Whoa. The Chungalands. Man, get me some cool decos, please.
This must be Suja, right? Where we'll find the Allharkin.
No dog allowed? No dog allowed.
It's so strange here. You'd hardly know we passed through all that cold.
The weather here is milder for some reason. If you told me this place was protected by some secret aegis, I'd believe it.
Look over there. That's where we came from.
Can you even believe we made it across that?
Yeah, I guess. I mean, for me, it was just a black screen.
Are you the one?
Oh my god. It's Poogie. It's Poogie with a frog on its head. It's Poogie. Now with a funny frog on its head. Ladies and gentlemen, Poogie.
Are we done here then?
Who is doing the harvesting up top?
The Allharkin said she would.
Follow the linear path. My bad, I forgot what game I'm playing.
The Allharkin must be here somewhere. Excuse me. My name is Alma. I was wondering if you could help us.
Welcome. I have been expecting you.
Are you the Allharkin?
The Keepers have been known to call me that, yes.
It's an honor to meet you. We've come to...
I know, child. I have already heard.
I heard them with my big long ears,
So we meet at
as
last,
you can see.
if I may.
Whoa, they only have 4 fingers. That's how you know they're not human.
How tired you must be. We will fight.
Wait. Please, tell me. I'm one of the keepers. My name is Nata. There's a guardian that attacked our village. The one called Arkveld.
And you desire to know why it did this?
Yes. Why did it escape? Why did it start hunting?
Do you know why the Guardians came into existence?
Because the keepers created them?
Come with me.
No, you stupid idiot. That's only what you were told last chapter.
This was your capital, Wyveria.
In a time long before our reckoning, the people of Wyveria created the Dragon Torch, a source of limitless energy. They channeled this energy along the Wormways, wielding its power in every corner of the land. At times, it was lightning to dispel monsters, or a heavy downpour to cleanse poisons discarded upon the land. It was fire to forge precious materials. And it negated the very weight of buildings so they could mount the sky. Nature's laws were no more than a suggestion to them. Their crowning achievement was the Guardians. a host of servile creatures to do their bidding. Wyveria's supremacy was beyond question.
If that's the case, how did such a glorious city come to ruin?
They invited calamity upon themselves. After the people were put to rout, the Guardians fell into a deep slumber.
But Arkfeld woke up. What is Arkfeld? What should the Keepers do? Please. My uncle said that you would have the answers.
Where that creature's transformation will end, even I cannot say. That must disappoint you.
That will wait until high rank.
But even I cannot give you the perfect explanation you seek. You and I are the same. We live amongst a collection of brief moments. The world is changed by their influence. When all of these uncountable moments have passed, where will Arkveld be? Where will you? My role is to watch and listen. You feel responsible for this Guardian?
Yes, I'm a Keeper. No, that's not why. I want to know what will happen to Arkveld. If my friends are with me, we can learn and help.
If that is your choice, then go forth, child. Stand witness to how its existence unfolds. So much beauty. Everything is truly, truly beautiful.
He's spitting, I guess. Okay. Now what?
That takes care of the base camp. We should talk with the people here while we have the chance.
I'm glad you all made it here safely.
Well, thank you for making space for us.
If you don't mind me asking, what's that building over there for?
What, that? Tis nothing special. If it is of interest to you, we could find someone to tell you about it.
Oh my god, the Elder Melder and Poogie in the same chapter?
Please us. We'd be completely honored.
Tell the Allharkin we accept your invitation with the greatest pleasure.
We will be gathering to repass further up the slope.
Okay.
Hunter, do you mind if we take a peek inside?
Yeah, let's go.
Variant technology never ceases to amaze, and more often than not, it comes in handy too. Please, this is my itch. Let me scratch it.
Yep.
Anything? What was that thing called? Lose something? Not allowed to build from it, I guess. Whoa. Weird shimmering on the armor. Okay. Whatever. Where's the Elder Melder? Woo. Okay. Give me 5 swords on the house. Critical boost. And focus? I cooked. I cooked. Well, she cooked, but... That's pretty good RNG, I do say so myself. Crit element. I'm gonna put on critical boost. Outdoorsman improves fishing, grilling, and transporting abilities. Okay. Okay. I need more offensive slots, though.
I'll see you later then.
Okay.
Olivia, Athos.
All the nicer when you've just taken on a monster of a monster. Something tells me it's not your first time wrangling with something that size.
Oh.
And I hear you're a bit of a nomad. Going from one place to another. Any particular reason why?
Sorry to disappoint, but no. What about you? What's your story?
Me? I suppose there's an idea in my head of what I should be. So I try to do what I think is right, hoping it will take me one step closer to it.
How noble.
That sounds like it requires a lot of discipline.
It can sometimes. Look at me getting all deep.
Keep going up. Oh, I'm not allowed to catch these little bird guys.
Welcome. This way.
I don't want to go that way yet.
Oh, hello, Hunter.
Aren't you cold, Nata?
I'm okay. You've taught me
I agree.
time and time again. If it decided to leave their hat...
Right.
Yeah, whatever.
Oh, there you are.
I've been having a look around. As this kind person just explained to me, this is called the Oscultary. It's where the Allharkin prays to the people of Suja. It's a very important place.
Must be, if they use it for prayer.
And for every treasure, there's a need that it fills.
Okay. Boogie is sleeping.
Please have a seat.
Yeah, whatever. Let's get this over with so I can play the video game again. You know, God forbid.
Enjoy.
Thank you.
Whoa, we get to have more food. This is the substitute for not having cat cooking. Whoa. Green onion. Let me get some of that.
Thank you.
Whoa.
Thank you for the meal.
It was really delicious.
That warms my heart to hear. Shall we converse before you go?
No.
I want to see what Arkfeld becomes, but we have no idea where it's gone.
In that case, Nata, let me ask you one question.
Huh? I think they're incredible. Tracking monsters.
Yeah, whatever.
Of course, if we want to learn about Arkfeld.
And where are Guardians born? Where are they found? Wyveria.
Sounds like we need to go into the ruins and continue our investigation there. There's something we want to know. It's about the calamity Wyveria brought on itself.
To be honest, I think most, if not all of us, can venture a healthy guess.
Yes, no doubt you can. Once the threat of war loomed at their gates, they created a guardian to be their savior, unaware that it would spell their own demise. Or perhaps they did know. That guardian fell dormant, but remains alive to this day.
There's a guardian out there that can eradicate whole civilizations?
Did you witness the capital's fall yourself?
No. I merely hear the whisperings of history, yet they are as clear as the...
Uh-huh.
We should be on our way.
Thank you once again.
It has been a great fortune to meet you.
I'll find Arkfeld.
May the...
All right, let's return to the base camp in Silt.
Woo. Can I play the game now?
So, you think you'll just enter Wyveria and study the Guardians?
That's right. There's still so much about them we don't understand.
Uncle, I know the Keepers have spent 1,000 years here, but curiosity is important and powerful. I've learned that traveling with my friend.
The Allharkin said it too. Go forth and stand witness.
We'll find Arkfeld. Together.
Yeah, there are places in the capital where the Wyvern milk has... I'll go with you and clear it
All
out
this guy
so you
talks about is wyvern
as
milk,
soon as
bro.
you're ready. Just say the word.
All this milkies he's talking about. Alright, well, that's a good place to take a break, finally. Oop, don't go to the Steam store. God, no. God, no. Alright. I'm gonna take a break, 5 to 10. We're gonna come back and do more non-gameplay, probably. Alright. It's been, what, 2.5 hours, and I fought... like 3 or 4 monsters. Pretty awesome. Alright. Did that just not play music the whole time?
Ready to journey beneath the capital?
Playlist end?
Right. Leave it to me. This is the way down. Nata.
Okay.
I've dissolved the wyvern milk's bonds. What's here in the pouch is enough for formations of this size. This same substance at a higher purity and solidified is what makes Nata's pendant. You're sure about this?
I have to. I have to see for myself.
All this guy talks about is wyvern milk.
Recently, a Guardian sentry has been seen wandering the area ahead. If it finds you, there's no outrunning it. Be careful.
Right.
After you've followed the path a ways, take the routes up to higher ground. You'll find sanctuary.
Thank you.
You have the vision to walk a path my people never could. I wish you luck. Travel safely.
All right. This is it.
I'm literally doing Wordle on my phone, by the way. Yep, I don't have any control here. Nope. Thank you, game. I'm gonna be doing Wordle. You guys tell me what's going on later.
It's like a big tree. I've never seen a place like this.
We know the Wormway carries the Dragon Torch's energy. So if it's converging here like this,
The Dragon Torch must be deep below us.
seems like a good theory. These must be those roots he told
I
us
feel like
about.
there might be somebody watching this where they think it's a bit. Where when I'm like, oh, I literally don't have to touch the controller. I'm literally not touching the controller.
All right, let's get ourselves set up.
Or like 70% of this game, you don't have to touch your controller.
Now, everyone, we will begin our survey of the Guardians here in Wyveria's middle stratum. Our ultimate objective is to determine where in the lower stratum Arkfeld might have gone, and why.
N-O-G-E.
We'll start by looking for Spore, Arkfelds, or any
Gnome.
Guardians we can find.
Got it.
Good plan. Let's get started then.
I'll stay here and hold down the fort. Come right back if you need anything.
Okay, everyone, mount up.
Oh, wait, I get to do something now? Okay. Cool. Investigate, I guess. Oh. Oh, never mind, I don't get to play. My bad.
I guess
That's on me for thinking I got to play.
So, what kind of monster do you think it could be?
Well, let's see. They would have a keen nose, enough mobility to navigate any terrain. It would maintain a broad territory, and by habit, pursue its prey relentlessly. At least, that's the sort of monster I'd put on guard.
Y-K-I-T. Did I have Y in the right spot?
This is called the monster's spore. Its shape, size, scent, and placement give us clues about the monster.
Really?
Itty. No.
It's still fresh.
Itty.
Between the spore and the traits a sentry would require, we try to surmise our target.
An Odogaran. Probably a subspecies.
Go to Garen.
Get back.
Right, let's move quickly.
Oh, okay, I got to deploy now. Guardian Ebony over to Garen. Does this thing resist fire? If I remember correctly, you gotta break this thing's red clitoris. I'm gonna die. Oh, I thought I killed it for a second. I don't even know what I got hit by there.
Ordinary Ebony Udagaran used dragon element attacks, so it stands to reason this guardian will too. Did you remember to bring mulberries?
Okay. And he's out. Nope, never allowed. Okay. Finally. Are these guys pissed at me? I just want your armor set. There we go. I'm dead. Oh!
Well, what can I do for you?
I was limit testing there, quote unquote, to try to see which attack would give me the, what's it called, the power clash. Because I assume every monster has, you know, a power clash move or an offset move or stuff like that. But obviously I should have just backed off and healed. So guess what? I'm gonna do it again. Nope. Come on. You're telling me that's not the Power Clash move? Or whatever. I'm sure it exists, but I don't know what it is. Oh well. Okay. Ice attack. Nice. Back to Wordle for me.
Another fine hunt. Are you okay?
Yeah. Let's return to camp.
Good idea.
We should take this with us.
Okay, let's not waste time.
Hello. Hello. Yo, why do all the monster names in this game sound AI generated?
On them. Look sharp. Don't let it blindside you.
Okay. Dude, if there wasn't so much slow walking and unskippable, like, walking where you don't even have to touch a controller, I would say that this is, like, one of the better paced games. But, nope. And don't worry, even when you don't have an AI companion, the game will still make the wildlife fight with you. God forbid you do something on your own. Fuck. What severed part? Also, is this not just a half reskin of the other octopus enemy? How are Twin Blades? Very good, very fun, and in games that aren't this one, really easy. In this game, they're only not really easy because you have a big reliance on getting perfect dodges to, like, get your steroid, which is new. But in general, you kind of just can mash and then do cool shit. Can I... Dog, you want to work, maybe? Okay. Dual blades are cool. This guy's sleeping. Whoa. We've discovered its lair. How is this not a sneak attack? Game. Hello? I'm so confused how this is not a sneak attack, but okay. No! Oh, hello. Alright, I think it's dead. Dead. Oh, I was just gonna do my biggest move ever! It's fine. I'll never do my biggest move ever and have it actually work. It's fine. Zoo-woo. Dude, these are like the most AI-generated, unmemorable names for monsters I've ever seen in my life. Who's gonna be like, yeah, Zoo-woo is one of my favorites. Lil Wayne, maybe? Please laugh. Alright, I'm out of here. Okay. Little 2-for-1 monster action.
Handled those back-to-back hunts like a champ. We came out of it with valuable new info too. Let's return to camp and plan our next move.
Okay.
That was something else.
Yeah, Twin Blades basically, its mechanic is you press right trigger, you go into demon mode, where you get a different moveset, and then that uses up all your stamina.
So you think Guardians
Like, it lasts as long as you have stamina, basically. And then you build up attacks in demon mode, and then when you exit demon mode, you enter, when your gauge is filled up, you enter archdemon mode, which is like a hybrid between normal mode and demon mode, but you don't drain your stamina. And then that's the shit. But then in this game, you have both of those things, and then when you land a perfect dodge, you get even more steroids. And I don't know the extent of it, but I know at the very least when you dodge after you get perfect dodge and you activate your steroid, your dodge does damage, which is sick. But yeah, the weapon is extremely fun and easy-ish and flashy. And it's what I played on my first character in World. I started with Hammer and then tried the dual blades, and it was a lot of fun. Okay. You get Ashura, kind of.
Anything catch your eye?
Alright, anything cool I can upgrade? Ooh, Dargan. Dargan. I still haven't gotten a poison sac. I fought this thing like 4 times and I didn't get a single poison sac drop. Make it make sense. But for whatever in-game logic reason, this poison weapon builds into the dragon weapon. I don't know about all that, but what else? Nothing else new? Really? I find that hard to believe.
Got something in mind?
There we go, Zoo-woo. Water, power prolonger. What else? Ooh, here's the Odogaron. Or no, that's Guardian Dosha Goomer. But it has Dragon File. Ooh.
ready to work.
So this is fire. No, it's not fire. It's dragon file. And my charge blade does not have this, right? It do not. Okay. So I can make that.
Anything catch your eye? Look good? Oh! Look good?
Okay. Now we go to the armor. Oh, let's check dual blades, because that's something I'm almost also interested in. Whoa. Odegarin. Iron crit. Big raw. Ooh, blast. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. Damn, but you need the jewel. I think that's like the rarest one from that monster. And you have to break its head, but like getting blast dual blades would be really fun. It procs those a lot. More multi-hit, more better status. Scared the shit out of me, but okay. Anything else? Okay.
Look good? Oh!
I don't know why she has to scream like that, but okay. I need to fight another Kangalala as well. Whoa. Okay. Armor.
Got something in mind?
Odegarin. Burst and bleeding resistance. What is burst? Continuously landing hits gradually increases attack and elemental attack. I mean, this is the wet dream for dual blades, no? That looks like fun. And then what is the... It extends the duration of burst and grants more attack while it's active. Ew. Burst seems cool and good. And then what about Zhu Wu? You look like a Arabian Knight. Maximum might and stamina surge. And it's weak to ice. Nothing crazy here, but at least it's got fashion. Okay.
Now that's a good choice.
Right. What do you want me to do? Talk to somebody?
Hunter, are you ready to go look for Arkveld?
I mean, I guess.
Me too.
What else am I gonna do?
Do you really think Arkveld is just like any other monster now?
Not sure. It's too soon to say. But that's why we're going. To find out.
Come on, Nata. Let's go finish what we started.
Right.
To the lower stratum.
I just finished doing my wordles for the day. Now what am I gonna do?
I've been thinking thinking a lot about the Keepers and the Guardians. The wyvern milk kept the Guardians asleep in their cocoons, chained up. But the Keepers have been chained too, by the duty we've upheld for 1,000 years. And Arkveld came and broke it all apart. But it freed itself, with its own strength. It even learned to eat. It didn't care how it was created. It just wanted to be free, to live. This journey has made me something more. I've seen vast sands, lush forests, people, life.
I'm the Alpha.
Arkveld and I are the same.
Shut up, bitch.
It broke the chains that were holding me and my people back.
Yeah, uh-huh.
I'm sure of it.
When I beat the story for this game, I am unironically going to seek out a speedrun for this game and, like, document how much of the game you aren't doing anything. You are forced to not do anything. I'm the Alpha.
What is this? I think it's blood. I don't like this place at all.
The bridge episode? Yeah, but an entire game.
Some are rotting. Some fresh. Did it... all of them?
This game is next level because, once again, I am not exaggerating. You do not have to touch your controller for these sections where you're like riding on the secret or walking with the people. It does everything for you.
There's no other way.
So it's trying to be an interactive cutscene and it's not even interactive.
I'm sorry.
It's just wasting your time.
Arkveld has become a threat to the continued...
Not even Final Fantasy Rebirth has that level of shit.
must be put down.
No. Please. Please.
Nata.
Please, he just like me, for real, for real.
Be angry. It's me. And I hate that it happened. This is the first thing it ever got to decide for itself. To be free. To live strong. Please.
Oh, watch where you're touching, bud.
It can't control itself.
The path we must take is clear.
Give me the authorization, dummy.
Continued preservation of this ecosystem. The guild authorizes you to slay the Guardian Arkveld.
Acknowledged.
No, please! There has to be another way! It finally got its chance to live!
Is this the end of low rank, perhaps? Don't answer that. My frames! Oh, that's the power clash move. Nope, I keep forgetting that that's the fucking... the, command grab. Okay, wake me up when I can fucking wake up. I'm playing so horribly. Can the menus work? Fuck! I'm so bad. I thought I had my weapon out. You have to double parry. Come on. Dude, I was mashing immediately. This game's music is very good. What is this? Guitar breakdown? What is this? Okay. Not too bad. No sneak attack allowed. The double parry. Ah. Oh. Dude, that's the slowest. Hey. Let me get that head, boy. Dude. I love how there's a battle theme, and then there's a runaway theme, and then there's a theme when you're mounting. Ooh, intentional. I don't know how I just eat that, but okay. Hey. Oh. Oh, that's new. That's new. He did not have that in the beta. That's some new ultimate attack shit. Hey.
The only path forward is to put a stop to Arkveld, the White Wraith.
I didn't know that.
Hunter, I'll do what has to be done.
I know you will.
Okay. We go. Is it low? It's gotta be low. Longest run back in Souls history. Where are you at? Alright, it is low. Oh my god. It killed me when it was literally at 1 HP. The first attack I did killed it. Come on, man. How cringe is that? Oh well. Cool monster. Complete 50 quests. Whoa. Excuse me. Anime head nod.
Obviously. Good question.
This is where the Dragon Torch is supposed to be, right? We already know that Arkfeld was drawn to powerful sources of elemental energy it could harvest.
Uh-huh.
And this was the mother lode?
Maybe
Mother lode is 2 words and LODE?
Either way,
Is that real? I never knew that. I've never seen that word spelled out before.
in a way, it's the very heart of this land's ecosystem.
I want to go to the Dragon Torch. It's the last piece of the puzzle. What Arkfeld was after. I need to know.
Let's look for a way forward.
Cat.
Look.
The White Cumulon, another Arkveld.
Be it, right? But something's taken it over.
It can't be. A guardian?
To be continued in Monster Hunter Wilds 2. And the 2 stands for double the unskippable walking sequences.
Whatever that thing possessing it was, had looked ready to awaken at any moment.
What is it?
It is Soshia. Wyveria created it as their final line of defense.
This is the very guardian that doomed the capital.
We thought it fell dormant. But if it's been drawing energy directly from the Dragon Torch the whole time...
We can't leave it unchecked. Surely there's some way to deal with it.
Without exception, a Guardian cut off from its energy supply will die. If we put a stop to the Dragon Torch, Soshia will perish too.
But the entire Eastlands are sustained by the energy from the Dragon Torch. If we stop it...
It would affect all life in this region as we know it.
Tell me how we can stop the Dragon Torch.
Natas' pendant. As part of our deep knowledge of this energy, Natas' pendant...
Uh-huh, it's got White Cumulon energy.
It was his father's role to stop the Dragon Torch in a time...
Main character as an heirloom that's meant to counter the bad thing.
So that's the trick.
Let's calm down.
Nata, that pendant is a memento from your father. What do you want to do?
I don't know.
Unleash its power. And this land will be wiped out. The Keepers know the Torch and Guardians better than anyone. Advice would be welcome.
Us? Our forefathers knew little. As for us, we know as much as you. Simple observers have no right to decide the fate of the world.
Even so, someone has to. My vote is to save as many lives as possible. We must stop the Dragon Torch.
Whoa, hold on. After we investigate. We don't have all the information.
You're idiots to throw it away. The world will never see such innovation again.
Says the man who has seen what these menaces are capable of. Or shall we wait for the worst?
Then let me study it, see how it works. Then do what you want. Easy.
Easy's no word to just throw around. This will destroy their natural order. Their society will be completely uprooted.
But at least they won't be dead.
That may be true, but the comparison's not that simple.
Seriously, like what right do we even have? We can't just march in as outsiders and decide.
Right.
That's what the other character just said.
The lives involved take priority. It'll be my sword to fall on, and I will. I can take the pendant.
I'll do it. I'll stop the Dragon Torch.
Nata.
It's what my father would have wanted. This is my role.
I admire your resolve. Are you sure?
Aye.
Let us take it from here.
We'll go with him. You're okay with that?
Call on me if I'm needed. I'll be ready.
Nata,
Tashin, wait here for me.
my boy.
I'll be okay. I'm a keeper too.
Okay.
Hunter,
Hold on a second.
Just great. Anything catch your eye? Yaha.
Arkveld weapon. Negative crit, but dragon element. And looks cool. What about the armor?
Anything catch your eye?
Hello. Flare and blight resistance. What is flare? Makes it easier to inflict wounds upon inflicting enough damage. Also deals additional non-elemental damage. Ooh. This is probably broken.
Yaha.
So which parts have flare? This? Okay.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty.
Hopefully I have enough for both of these. This one is probably worth getting.
Ready to get to work?
So I have 2 Scorcher, 2 Flare.
I'm ready to work.
And then this also gives me another slot.
Ready to get to work?
So I can... My coil is my free slot. Ooh. Yaha. Alright, whatever. I'll make... I'll make this one, I guess.
Perfection.
You know, for the fashion.
Look good? Come back anytime.
Excuse me. Alright, we got a bunch of nice stuff. Oh, let me see if I can make any new... What's it called? Decos.
What are we making today?
This menu for the talismans, by the way, is one of the most baffling parts of this game. Because you make them here and you upgrade them here. But when you make them and then you upgrade them, so like I have Defense Charm level 2, right? It will not say that you have Defense Charm like the little crate on the bottom right here, because you technically don't have Defense Charm 1 anymore. In World, it didn't do that. So when you went through this Forge list, you knew which ones you had. In this game, you aren't 100% sure which one you have when you're crafting. So you have to constantly go back and forth to see which one you don't have. It's so fucking stupid, man. It makes no sense. Like, I don't even want to be in this menu because of that. Ooh, never mind.
Look good?
Layer.
Anything catch your eye?
Alright.
Now
Looks good to me.
choice.
Save the game. And talk to Natter. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me do my decos. I need to find an actual source of... What's it called? Sleep dart shit. Anyway. What do we got? Oh, you can add favorite decos? Cool. Not really anything here is super interesting. Flash items. That's decent. Alright, whatever, that's fine. Okay. Hello.
Hunter, if we don't stop the Dragon Torch, Xochitl will awaken, right? And if it does, this is my... Will you come?
Yeah.
Thanks.
You got it. Smile.
We're almost there.
This has been some journey, huh? Arkveld, the Guardians, the Dragon Torch.
Recap it all in great detail.
Wyveria's secret weapon.
That pack of Balahara was terrifying.
Poor Nona really had a scare.
You were so cool, though.
Main character, you are so cool and epic.
I was afraid of you at first.
I did not know if you knew
Really
that.
trust a stranger who could cut down monsters like that to get me home? I really knew nothing then. I didn't know that sand could be as thick as fog. I'd never seen someone laugh like Nona during the season of plenty.
Alright, so this has got to be the end of low rank then if they're saying, look how far we come.
Sorry for not listening when we found Raydao.
The fire spring was so exciting.
Humans, Mudwoods, monsters, we're just trying our best. The Guardians too, especially them. Before meeting you all, I really didn't know anything.
Nata.
It's time the Keepers see their mission through.
Hop in. So, we're fighting what, not Xeno'jiiva or something? Some energy sucking thing.
Won't take much to wake it up.
The Dragon Torch. To think that little pendant can stop it.
Do it, you coward.
We don't have to do this.
Oh, okay, we don't have to do this.
There's one other option.
Hunter, are you sure? Right. It's worth a shot, isn't it?
Leave this to me.
Watch, Nata. This is what hunters do.
I will.
Okay.
By my own order. I will slay Xochitl.
Okay. The White Cumulon.
Let's do this!
All right. No.
Crystals are regenerating. We need to attack them before that happens.
Okay. What the? I'm gonna wish I had that part breaker. Oh. Okay, when he does that big slam, his hands are weak. Oh, I'm so bad. Okay, drag back. Back.
Doing something to the area. Not good.
Gee. Dude, I cannot imagine how many people's PCs crashed during that sequence. Alright, rare footage of me using the dog in combat. Eee. Drag back. Okay. 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 Kind of perfect. Oh, I am perfect guarding that. Guard point, thank you. Oh! That's probably the power clash. Hey. Ooh, give me that. Hey. Kieran Black looking ass, yeah. Oh, I was trying to parry the AoE. I did it before. Even though you get literally no reward for doing that. Damn it. This guy is kind of cool, though. Damn. That looks like a hazard. Grrrr. Yeah. I wouldn't be doing it if I didn't like it. Like, okay, there will come a period in the distant future where, like, I've played every weapon, you know, to, like, a good understanding. Like, I don't think there's any weapon that I would play in these games where it would feel gross or something. But, like, specifically, I like things in games with meter management, and this weapon, like, Switch Axe has meter management and 2 different modes, which is cool. But this weapon has 3 different things you need to buff and maintain, and then the files, and then overcharge files, and then Savage Axe mode, and, you know, it's sick. This weapon is sick. And parrying in this game specifically. I like it a lot. My first weapon was hammer, and then I switched to dual blades, and then I made the Switch Axe character in World, and I played a little bit of GU. I played Greatsword in that. And in Rise, whenever I get around to it, I want to play Insect Glaive. And this game I'm playing Charge Blade for now. Like, I want to play something different in every game at a bare minimum. You lost me at parry, fair. But you can actually get punished for fucking up your parry in this game. At least on Charge Blade. Because when you raise your shield and you don't parry something, there is like a significant amount of recovery when you lower the shield. You can't do anything during the recovery. I just decided to kill it.
Against all odds, you found another way. You hunters are incredible. You chose a path that we never could.
Tashin, we can choose. Arkfeld chose too. It found its own way to live.
And then we killed it.
So did the other Guardians. And now, it's time for the Keepers to step away from duty and truly live. Thank you for everything.
Waiting to play until they add a skip cutscene mod? You can skip the cutscenes. You just can't skip the parts where you just follow people on your dog and you don't need to touch your controller. You can't skip that. In Monster Hunter World, you need a literal skip cutscene mod, which is hilarious. Alright, so that was the end of low rank. Nice work. All things considered, that's what, like 10 hours if you don't do side quests? 10 hours if you don't excuse me, 10 hours if you don't do side quests, and probably 2 of those hours is actually fighting stuff. Pretty good pacing. Definitely what I want from my video game about monster hunting is 8 hours of doing nothing. That's pretty good. Alright. So that's the end of low rank. I'm very excited to see what high rank is, because some people have said that it gets way better in high rank, both the pacing and like the challenge. So I'm hoping for that. AAA, yeah, but like literally though, this game is probably the worst paced game I've ever played in my life. Because you spend like 20 minutes doing nothing where you don't have to touch your controller literally, and then your reward is here's a new monster, but the damage is just so high that the hunts last 5 minutes. It makes no sense. And you weren't here, Brennan, when I said this before, I assume, but when I finally beat the entire game and see everything, I'm going to look at speedruns and see what the people do during all these sections. If people, like, literally take a bathroom break every cutscene. Because you could. Making a great case for you to buy it right now? Yeah, I mean, look, I never said to buy it. I literally left a negative review on the Steam page. Hello? I literally left a negative review because this shit is unacceptable. And the fact that when you actually are fighting a monster for more than 2 minutes, it's amazing. That doesn't make up for the everything else in the game being ass. Like, I love Monster Hunter. I literally just fucking did 2 8-hour streams in a row doing, like, the hardest thing you can do in that game before playing this game. But I don't have its cock in my mouth. I'm gonna tell it how it is. Imagine you can't skip this. David looks like he plays Gunlance. Is that a shot in the dark? Because David said he wants to play Gunlance. I'm skipping. The people that made this game do not deserve to have their names in the credits viewed. And I know that's mean. I normally watch all the credits, but, like, this shit is unacceptable. Oh boy, it's the commander.
So they found the Keeper's village. And unraveled the mystery of the White Wraith.
I hate the way this guy voice acts, man.
To see the boy home safe. Truly impressive.
The English dub people literally only hire the same 5 people.
To learn that it was artificial life.
The Guardian Arkveld scoured the land for a more lucrative energy source. By absorbing the properties of those sources, it was able to achieve a higher state of living.
Unfortunately, after learning predation, it became unable to control its intake of wyvern milk. Intoxicated by the surplus energy, it descended into...
Just, I'm imagining this guy in the recording booth. He says, the fucking wyvern milk.
But
say it seriously, wyvern milk.
Just come in.
Wyveria's ultimate guardian, Zoshia, awoke from its resting place. It fed off the Dragon Torch, the heart of the Forbidden Lands ecosystem, to evolve itself. And by doing so, threw the weather of the surrounding regions into disarray. Cognizant of the long-term repercussions, Avis Unit made the agonizing decision to put Zoshia.
You were gonna wait until you finished Naruto, but based on what you're saying, I can just read the rest during the missions. I'm not even shitting you. That would be a good use of your time. That would be optimal gaming. I'm not even exaggerating. I'm not even trying to, like, make fun of the game. I know friends that I've talked to that are like, yeah, I just play, like, Fire Emblem on my phone during the cutscenes. Well, not the cutscenes, but during the fucking missions.
Why do you think the people of Wyveria created the Guardians? For what purpose would they endanger
The opening chase scene when you're, like, on the dog in the desert trying to save the person or whatever, it's supposed to be this high-paced, epic thing, and you literally don't have to touch your controller. A single time. You can just have your shit in your hand and just wait for it to be done. It's so bad.
The door is open to diplomatic overtures between East and West. The Guild, I know, is eager to open communications with the Forbidden Lands.
No. We will hold off. Should that branch be extended, it must be from them. More importantly, this Dragon Torch, was it? Uncontrollable energy, upon which an entire ecosystem depends. They intend to continue their research on it, and the artificial monsters.
While it's safe for now, the Dragon Torch and Guardians are in a precarious balance. There are worries surrounding its artificial nature.
My take is this. Both mankind and their creations play a role in the ecosystem. If nothing else, nature will always surpass humanity's expectations. This expedition was not seen through without flaw. But so long as there are hunters, we can handle whatever may come.
Do we think Loki starts fighting Luffy in Co. Frame 1? Yeah. It's literally just so Luffy can flex again. Because we went 2 seconds without seeing him go Gear 5, so he has to do it again.
Is it true?
Just to remind us that we're in the end game.
Come on.
He's wearing different clothes. This is how you know time has passed.
The will to live always finds a way. From one generation to the next.
He went even with Adam Sandler? No, he didn't. Luffy literally bodied him. That wasn't even a fight. He smurfed on him. Although there are arguments on whether he actually, Kizaru actually was trying at all, but... Luffy is as strong as Oda needs him to be for whatever at this point. It doesn't matter. And if he's somehow not as strong as he needs to be, he will learn whatever he needs to do to be as strong as he needs to be in 2 seconds. Because One Piece power system. Okay.
Good morning. Did you have a good rest? A sand ship arrived while you were sleeping. Olivia has returned too. What do you say we stop by the command tent when we get the chance?
Okay. What did he give me? Is it a pendant? Where? Oh, it's on the top. Missed Wild's playthrough, but how was it? I mean, I just beat the, I guess, final boss of low rank, I assume. Like, when you actually get to fight stuff, it's fun, but the other 90% of the game kind of sucks, I'm not gonna lie to you. That's just my honest opinion. Because I played for 4.5 hours today, and I was probably actually controlling my character and or fighting things for like 45 minutes. And the rest you're just like waiting for stuff to be over with. And that's the entire game. Or the entire story, rather. Supply shipment. Is this the Argosy? Yo.
Don't be shy. Have a look. Hope it serves you well.
Whoa, whoa, you can just buy weapons? You can just buy weapons? That's cool.
Hope it serves you well.
Look, Famous, I don't make the rules, alright? I don't understand how a functioning human that values their time can sit through the story in this game and be like, yeah, this shit is tight. It takes 10 hours to beat low rank and you're fighting monsters for 2 of them. That's sick. Like, that's not me. Not me. Do I just buy these? Gunlands. I mean, I guess this is a good way to just fill out your compendium.
So, what are you after?
Give me miscellaneous items because I just want trank bombs. That's all I want, big dog. Wake me up when you get the tranks.
What are we making today?
Let us hunt with no reason behind it. Hey man, that game already exists. It's called Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. That game has 1,000 quests and no story. That game has literally 1,000 quests. And like 100 monsters.
What are we making today?
I don't even get armor from that dickhead? Okay.
See you later.
Whatever. Also, I have to say that this pop-up mechanic is not it. You legitimately do not have to engage with this whatsoever, and it's just annoying. Like, yeah, you can have fast travel spots, but only a limited amount, and by the way, monsters will just kill them. Who enjoys that? Who gives a fuck about that? How was that fun? I went on Nexus Mods to look for performance stuff today, and one of the highest downloaded mods is, it make it so the monsters don't attack your fucking fast travel spots. Who cares about this? And the other thing about that, in a lot of the people's, like, post-embargo reviews, like pre-release but post-embargo reviews, most of the people were like, yeah, I didn't even engage with the pop-up camp mechanic at all, because guess what? Your dog is fast enough to just get you wherever you want to go in 2 minutes anyway. It's just so stupid. Destructible fast travel points. Sounds like fun. Anyway, what does this game want me to do? Talk to morons? Excuse me.
You look good.
They should port it to PC then. You could just emulate it.
If you haven't heard, we have a distinct...
And even then, like, it being on the Switch is the best thing possible. Because it still has an active online community, unironically, and the Switch 2 is going to be backwards compatible, which means that game is still going to have a lifespan. And hopefully an update that makes it 60 FPS. So, yeah. And then it's going to be portable as well. I mean, it already is portable, but on the Switch 2, you're going to have like a portable 60 FPS Monster Hunter that with 1,000 quests.
Good. He's inside.
So, yeah. But if you want to play it at 60 FPS, just emulate it right now.
It's always an honor, sir.
Olivia, the pleasure is mine to be in such accomplished company.
God, this guy's voice acting pisses me off. It's like the most overacted old guy.
And right.
Skip.
For now, that doesn't mean the guild isn't listening.
We've been estranged for too long.
Yes, sir. And if,
Shut up, bitch.
I welcome your insights.
Yes, sir.
Forgive me for being direct, sir. But what exactly are the guild's views on the investigation ahead?
We have two priorities. First,
Dragon Torch.
second, an accounting of any effect
Local
and the
ecology.
area surrounding Sild. Astrum unit, namely Eric and Vern.
This guy voice acts the way that people make fun of how they imagine voice acting is.
Understood, sir. Likewise. We'll see it done.
We'll begin our...
Very good. If any of us discovers some...
I forget I can emulate Switch games and not only Nintendo stuff. Yeah. Yeah. And I said it still has an active online community. If you emulate 4U and 3U, whatever the 3 one is, which were on 3DS, and you set up a custom server, I forget what it's called, but there's like a public general server that everybody connects to on the emulators. There's an active online scene for 3U, 4U, GU on emulators. Like, yeah, people still play those games, I promise. With like HD texture packs and all the 9 yards. What do you want me to do, game? Talk to Almer?
Shall we head out?
Excuse me.
Or did you have another quest in mind?
So we have Ebony, Odegaran, and Zhu Wu. Anyways. Oh, and this.
Understood. Shall we head out? Or did you have another quest in mind?
Yeah. He's in everything and he talks the exact same way in everything. And that's fine in general. If you're a one trick, it's fine. But the way that he voice acts it's just like overacted. It's not natural. It's completely overacted. Alright, let's do this shitty quest. So I'm just waiting for my friend to message me, and then I'm gonna go play Deadlock. Deadlock.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared? They've issued us supplies. Let's put them to use.
Weehaw. This switch axe is definitely better for just ad clearing. Okay, the dragon effect in this game looks sick. That move is so sick. Alright, have a good one, Famous. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate you. They really give you so much freedom with this in this game. I love it. Bing, bing, bing. Dragon attack when I just got a dragon weapon. Nice. Textures.
Hey.
Does the dragon weapon have a slot? I think it does. Oop. It do. Cool.
You know where to find me.
Shall we head out? Or did you have another quest in mind?
I love how it takes 5 seconds to do that. Very weak to water.
I'll be waiting here.
We can just do it, it's fine.
Commencing quest.
Oh, hello.
Supplies. Let's put them to use.
My game crashing. Yep, okay. Well, that's a perfect way to end it. Hope my game's saved. Okay, well. That's the stream, I guess. Game decided to crash and create a bunch of artifacts. Awesome. But we kind of speedran the main campaign after that lava region. It really just was like region after region after region. And then it's over. That's it. So next time we're going to be tackling, I assume, high rank. So, yeah. That's going to be it for me today. Thank you all for watching. I appreciate you. I'll see you in the next one. Bye.